should be fast.
Let me see! Let me see! Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The etheric sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
は静かで平和だけど、急に危ない残像が出てくるかもしれないから気をつけて。って言ったそばから。行こう。この手に集え。記憶はなくても戦い方は覚えてるんだな。次は絶対先手を取るぞ。出ないとマーシャオファン、いやいや鹿らしくないんだ。やっ
どうしました？どこか具合でも？もしかしてさっきの戦いで？採取について思い出したのですか？これは今週の採取の彫像です。採取は黄龍にある一定6州にそれぞれ一人いて、皆異なる外見をしています。今週の採取は核と呼び、竜の姿をしているのです。まさにこの彫像のように。文明と歴史があるところに採取は存在する。黄龍は長い歴史と豊かな文明を誇る土地です。なので最も多くの採取がいる場所でもありますね。また黄龍の各地域をそれぞれ統治する採取ですが、元は一つの存在だったという記録もあります。もちろん他の場所にも採取はいます。でも数としては黄龍よりもはるかに少ないです。ほとんどの黄龍の採取は竜の見た目をしていますが、その他の地域だと異なる見た目をしています。中には言葉で表現するのが難しい採取もいるのですよ。採取が？採取の姿を目にするなんてなかなかできません。それこそ就任式ぐらいでしか。それなのに採取が近くに見えているのですか？ということは漂白者さんは採取の共鳴者？でも今の今週採取の共鳴者は霊院様ですし。
やばい、これって巨老級の残像だよね。
鹿を助けましょう、漂白者さん。
響け。
漂白者さん気をつけて。
行くよ。行くよ。この光でこの身を刃に高く舞い上がれ。これはよ。行こう。この手に集え。いやー、今のは危なかったね。てかあんたたち初めての共闘なのに息ぴったりだったじゃん。それにさっきのヤンヤンの戦う姿、まるで我が子を守るお母さんのよう。毅然と漂白者を守るその姿、かっこよかったよ。それに残像を倒すあの手際の良さ。いやー、私ですら何が起きたのかわからなかったよ。
鹿？か？あ、白紙といえばもうすぐ待ち合わせ場所に着くよ。白紙っていうのは治療の共鳴能力を使える人で、谷底であんたを見つけた時私たちと一緒にいたんだ。簡単な応急処置をあんたにしてくれたのも白紙ね。
あの時の漂白者さん、まるで溺れているかのような呼吸の異常があったのですが、口と鼻には異常物は見受けられず、それに衣服も綺麗なままという不思議な状態でした。
これもヤンヤンが感知してくれたんだよ。あの時のヤンヤン、頬を赤くしながらずっとごめんなさいごめんなさいって。
しか
これは予想外ね。
すぐだよ。信号灯に着いたら登録しておくと便利だぞ。それに半径5メートル以内なら信号灯が敵の攻撃を防いでくれるから安全な場所でもあるんだ。
漂白者さん、デバイスを貸してもらえますか？これで大丈夫です。機種とバージョンが違ってもデータの送信などの基本機能が使えるようになりましたよ。
大事にしないとね。 行こう。
もうすぐ谷口に到達します。高低差がありますので、デバイスのパラシュートモジュールを使うと便利ですよ。漂白者さんのデバイスにもパラシュートモジュールが搭載されているみたいなので、後で使い方を教えますね。
谷口を出てもうちょっと歩いたらコンシュージョに着くよ。城内はどこよりも安全な場所なんだ。なんてったって天候が作った防御施設は難攻不落。中枢信号塔が城全体を覆うように保護シールドを出してるからね。へへでしょ。
本州は石崩れの高地と北楽野原に面しており、関所と要塞の役割を持つので交流の要衝と呼ばれています。
白紙、ここで待ち合わせするって約束したのに来ないな。
天空海がここに発生します。
無音区？いつの間に？来た時はまだなかったよね。
ここへ来た時には感知できませんでした。
え？早いにも程があるって。天空海には追跡機能でもついてるのか？まるで私たちの後を追ってきたみたいじゃん。
無音区の中央。
あれって白紙じゃん。白紙！白紙！
遠すぎて声が届きません。形成されたばかりの無音区は一定時間潜伏期に入るので比較的安全ではあります。潜伏期の持続時間は無音区の形成時間に依存します。形成時間が短いほど潜伏期が長い。そして潜伏期が長い無音区からは強力な残像が生まれます。そして形成時間が短いほど潜伏期が長くなる。だからこの無音区は一定時間内であれば安全なはずです。
ヒーローショーのシナリオならありえるかも。
はい。それにパラシュートの滑空距離では無音区の範囲を超えられません。まずは白紙のもとへ急ぎましょう。デバイスの滑空機能を使いましょう。漂白者さん、私に任せてください。
白紙、ここ無音区だよ。なんでこんなところに。ねえ白紙聞いてってば。私たちあれ大丈夫みたいね。よかった。もうすっごい元気だよ。さっきも巨老級の残像をやっつけてたし。いやー本当に元気だね。
はい、特に問題はなさそうです。違いますよ。白紙もあなたのことを心配してくれているんです。確かに ついさっきまで倒れていたあなたを連れ回すべきではありませんよね。大丈夫ですか？
心配いらないわ。動向に変化なし。それに呼吸も安定している。これといった異常はないみたいね。おしゃべりするなら場所を変えましょう。おそらくその残像の能力よ。気をつけて。油断した。やっしまった。はい、この身を刃に。せい対面加速します。行くよ、この光で。行くよ。響け。やっ、隙だらけね。やんやん、漂白者。大丈夫か？怪我は？めっちゃ焦ったよ。あのバリア頑張って壊そうとしたんだけどびくともしなくてさ。
私も大丈夫です。あれほどの残像を軽々倒せる漂白者さんって。私は特に何も。 全て漂白者さんのおかげです。雲稜谷はそれほど危険な場所ではないはずなのですが。
そんなことよりこれ見て。
これは残響ですね。
おお、さすがあんたついてるね。
漂白者さんは残響と音階について覚えていますか？万物は周波数で構成され、音には必ず響きが残る。これは残響と呼ばれるもので、デバイスのデータドックを使えば回収できます。
デバイスってのは共鳴者たちが持っているあのひょうたんのことな。交流の技術は世界一。でも残像を倒したら必ず残響が手に入るってわけじゃないんだ。これはデータドックのレベルが関係してて、
データドックのレベルが高いほど残響を入手できる確率が上がります。残響を手に入れれば音階という心強い味方になってくれますよ。ですが先ほどデバイスが発した警報は土等級以上の残像の出現を知らせるもの。漂白者さんのデータドックレベルでこの残響を回収できるのでしょうか？
とりあえずやってみよう。あ、ダメか。まあまあ、ご飯はよく噛んで食べろって言うしさ。弱い敵の残像を回収していけばいつかこんなのもいけるようになるって。確かこの辺りに小さいアツツがいるんだ。あれかわいいんだよ。後で一緒に捕まえに行こう。
この異常現象は各所に報告する必要がありそうね。まずはここを離れましょう。
この力は一体。あんたまだそんな技を隠し持ってたのか。こんな共鳴能力見たこともないよ。もしかしたらまだ他にもすごい力持ってるんじゃない？残像丸飲みとか音階炭焼きとか。
漂白者さんの失った記憶と関わりがあるのでしょうか？今ので何か思い出したことはありますか？気分はどうですか？何かおかしなところはありませんか？お体は？具合は？吸収した残響の影響は？白紙、漂白者さんを過疎研究員に連れて行って共鳴医療科で診察を。白紙？
体が音階を吸収する。得意な例ではあるけれど全く前例がないというわけじゃないわ。
体が音階を吸収？季節眼交流編の冒頭にこんな言葉があります。この世に折し天神、健康を支障に宿しその身に音階を収める。一気行化生まれし万古、天地を覆い敬意相応をもって四方を照らす。しかして交流史は始まり初めて帝州を分かつ。
要するに昔々 まだデバイスが世に存在していない時代にすごいお方がいて、最も強い残像を吸収して音階に変換し、その力を利用してこの世界を再構築した。それから光竜の歴史が始まったってとこかな。まあこれは大昔の話なんだけどね。共鳴者は普通の人よりも長生きすることはあるけど、長くても数百年程度。それに対し光竜の歴史は数千年もあるんだ。本当かどうかはさておいて、これすっごい昔の話だよ。今週なんて概念もまだないんじゃない？もしかして漂白者、私たちのご先祖様だったりする？
まだデータサンプルと研究分析が足りない。結論を出すには至らないということ。漂白者、
あれ？受信できるようになった？
これは編定から今週全域への映像メッセージですね。
今週の皆さん、お忙しいところ失礼します。今週の婚礼員、今氏です。月追祭が近づいており、今週にも各地から客人が訪れています。この素晴らしい祭日、民の期待に応え、人々が楽しく過ごせるよう心から願うばかりです。古来から今週は残像町を退ける前線拠点としての役を担ってきた険しい土地。後退も失敗も許されない、そんな戦争の重責を果たしてきた。ですが本州を支えてきた民のおかげで、このような繁栄と平和を築くことができました。皆さんの存在が世界に輝く今週を作り上げたのです。我々は常に恐れに屈せぬ意志と温かく誠実な態度を抱いてきました。それはこれまでもこれからも変わることはありません。そこで皆さんに一つお願いしたいことがあります。ここを訪れる者の中に世と今週、そして光竜にとって非常に重要な客人がいるのです。この時を長く待ち望んでいました。あなたは目覚めたこの世界にきっと混乱していることでしょう。周囲で起きている奇怪な現象にもすでにお気づきになられているかと思います。ですので、もし今週境内にとどまるおつもりでしたら、今週城内の編定でお会いできないでしょうか。あなたの疑問すべてにお答えすることは叶いません。しかし諸々の助力をあなたに提供させていただくことはできます。もちろんこれは要請ではなく単なるお願い。いかなる道を進まれようとも、それはあなた自身の選択でございます。したがって今週の皆様、お願いします。その客人と出会うことがあれば便宜を図り、精一杯もてなしてください。
なんというか、
レイン様が言っていた客人は
漂白者さんですね。月追祭は春竜祭とともに光竜の伝統ある祭日で、1年で最も盛り上がるお祭りです。各亭主にはそれぞれ独自の祭日やイベントがあります。今週は辺境の用地ではありますが、例に漏れずそういった日は とても賑やかなんですよ。
ってそうじゃなくて。
漂白者さんはどうしますか？谷にいた時、漂白者さんは今週採取の彫像を見て採取の記憶の話をしましたよね。その記憶が本当の出来事なのかは分かりませんが、霊院様からの通信内容が本当なら、漂白者さんの経歴は今週と深い関係があるはずですが、霊院様の客人かどうかにかかわらず、漂白者さんは私たちの大切な
友達だよね。だって一緒にすっごい大変な目にあったんだもんね。こんな短時間であんな量の残像見たことないし、最後にはすごい大物もいたし、まあほとんど漂白者が倒してくれたけどとにかく今週城に着いたら絶対パンファ食堂の名物料理をご馳走してあげるからさ。
体調を考慮して今週城に着いたら一回全面的に検査した方が良さそうね。音害を吸収して以降明白な異常は見られないけれど、 他の危険性が潜んでいる可能性はまだ否定できないわ。それと今あるデータサンプル、とりわけ体の症状に関する情報がとても少ないの。もし道中で残響を見つけたらまた試してみて。でも無理は禁物よ。
そうそう、無理は良くない。やっぱ健康第一だからね。ほら、ヤンヤンもめっちゃ心配してるよ。
もし具合が悪くなったら必ず私たちに伝えてください。
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Precipitance! Storm, hear my command! Tempest! Huh!
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine. Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade! Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Ha!
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Hey, ha! Ha! Hey! Speeding up. Ha!
Swift and resolute. Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha! Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Tempest! Precipitance! Shape the shapeless!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. The end has come. One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Tempest, storm, hear my command. Serenity!
Swift and resolute. Ha!
Speeding up.
The end has come. One more time. Hopefully this helps. Sounds comfort. Bad timing. One more time. Strike from the shadows. Disperse.
Synchronization.
Speeding up.
Hope the end has come.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization. Synchronization.
Precipitance.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. Bad timing. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Disperse. Ha! Come forth.
Look! Jinjo City's just up ahead!
Let me be your blade.
Disperse.
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinjo and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans. The unique nature of your condition requires specialized treatment only available in the Huashu Academy. And your body is bound to arouse the interests of many researchers, myself included.
Baizhi, I think your last sentence could be worded better.
I see. I agree that my phrasing lacked the attention to detail. Please allow me to reorganize my words.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinjo. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it. Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Hopefully this helps.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to... There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people, or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shixie and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? What do you mean I'm not the VIP? What do you mean I'm not the VIP? What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's?
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou? The Midnight Rangers, under General Jian's command, are a garrison in Jinzhou. They consist of the vanguards for offensive operations against tacit discords, and the rear guards for city defense. Additionally, there is a detachment unit called the Outriders, mostly made up of volunteers or reservists who serve as reconnaissance agents. Most of the servicemen of today are comprised of resonators. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou? The Midnight. Additionally, with pleasure. Jinzhou is not the most populated city in Huanglong. As a border city, it is the front line in countering tacit discord outbreaks. Jinzhou holds a special place in my heart. I can't say I am too familiar with my hometown, but I do feel a homely sense of attachment to Jinzhou. Maybe it's because here lives a person who changed my life. If I were to introduce Jinzhou with my own words, I'd say it's a city one would easily grow attached to. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou? Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability. Our magistrate's birth name was Si. She took on the name Jinsi when she became the magistrate of Jinzhou. Nowadays, she is usually addressed as Madam Magistrate. Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything. She is also known as the Loom Maiden, because of her resonance connection with our sentinel, WUWA, who manifests in the shape of a loom. The ways Huanglong's magistrates interact with their corresponding sentinels can differ. In Jinzhou, our magistrate seems to share a familial bond with the sentinel, though this is what I understand from what she has told me. I have only seen our sentinel a handful of times, of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability. It depends on Madam Magistrate, and it depends on your decision, Rover. Please pardon me. This is all I can say at the moment. Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the tokens? I suggest looking into where these tokens come from. Examine their locations of origin and explore the sites or past events they represent. Then you should uncover the message Madam Magistrate wanted to convey, and hopefully learn everything you want to know. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the tokens? Of course, it is fully up to you. With pleasure. What do you wish? Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability. I'm afraid not. I have never seen you before. If I had, I would never forget you. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long, and we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Jizya. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls? But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the Tianlong represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
I don't have candy like that. But I got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal. See? Just open the util... See? 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 Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside. Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
met all our needs, but we're wondering if you can further optimize.
Well, make your feedback specific.
We find it a bit hard to use. It's heavy, and the engine doesn't work that well. Can you reduce its weight by another 10% and double the tacitite energy output?
I see. So you want a portable heavy tank. That's quite a brilliant idea.
Yes, indeed. There must be something you could do, correct? You'll try to cut costs as much as you can, but you can invest in better materials to reduce the weight.
That's easy. But in order to cut costs, I need you to double my research budget.
What do you mean? How can we save money when the budget is double?
Oh, so you do know doubling the budget will lead to cost savings. Funny how you apply double standards when you're the one making requests. Regarding the good material you asked for, well, I see some right in front of me. You're the perfect material to be shipped off to the blacksmiths for a good old-fashioned beating. Marvelous. Trying to exhaust public research resources for personal gain at a time like this. You must think you're so smart.
You could just admit that you can't do it. How dare you spew such insults in public?
Oh, I apologize if you felt humiliated. I thought you must have a thick skin to present such an unreasonable request. Besides, didn't I just tell you, I can fulfill any request you may have. But that's gonna cost extra.
How dare you? We're divesting. I'm telling you, I'm leaving.
Interesting. Do you really think the meager investment you made over a decade ago is enough to make any difference? I've been paying more money every day to treat my colleagues to afternoon teas. People in Huanglong have a good tradition of reciprocating help generously. And the Academy has been treating its investors with respect. You've already received a 120% return on your investment, haven't you? I suggest you take what you can get. Blame your bad luck for crossing paths with me, the only foreigner here at the Academy. I don't plan to follow that good tradition. I speak up when you get on my nerves. Farewell, you're free to leave.
The previous prototype almost met all our needs, but we're wondering if you can further optimize.
Well, make your feedback specific.
We find it a bit hard to use. It's heavy, and the engine doesn't work that well. Can you reduce its weight by another 10% and double the tacitite energy output?
I see. So you want a portable heavy tank. That's quite a brilliant idea.
Yes, indeed.
It is
There
natural
must be
to feel
something you
dreadful
can
of the
do,
unknown.
correct? We'll try to
Yet,
cut costs as
there
much
are
as you
times
can.
when
You
the
can invest
unknown
in better
harbors hope.
materials to reduce the weight.
Like how I can never know what
That's
else is.
easy. But in order to cut costs, I need you to double my research budget.
What do you mean?
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy? Over?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that. I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. After defeating it, you seemingly absorbed its frequency energy with your bare hands. Tacit discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, tacit discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats. The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of tacit discord, and we call them the Threnodians. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, you have absorbed a very powerful echo with your body. You may seem fine now, but there could be internal changes that are too subtle to see or detect with my resonance ability. Based on all the records I can find, humans need a Pangu terminal in order to record or replicate an echo's frequency. That's why I am quite curious how you could do that. Do you have any questions before we begin? When a tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes. Yes, to some extent. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would. Ha! As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Synchronization.
One with the sound. Sounds comfortable.
An oversight.
Let me be your blade.
Temper.
Synchronization. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential. Commence healing.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Serenade.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Speeding up.
And resolute. No, as it's one with the sounds.
We've gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Verity shines.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. Baiji, what happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us. May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. And no need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have. It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover? I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. Rover, I don't think we'll find what... Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous. Rover! Mr. Mortifi. Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it! It's located on the... Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here! There are 2 photos here. Huh. If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we've just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... But you are not from Zhenzhou. Maybe the place you came from had a similar situation. With this thought, perhaps, the reports about the sugar pearl are just one part of the clues. The other part about your past and memories is hidden in the documents on the way shelf. What do you think? Rover, about the sugar pearl. The battle words are not enough. We owe our... If the sugar... Is it related to your past? According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl. The battle words are not enough to... We owe... If the sugar... Is it related to your past? Or is it... a hero? Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacet discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a Tacet discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful Tacet discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable Tacet discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. The battle words are not an we owe of the sugar. Is it related to your pet? Are you saying that the information contained in the sugar pearl doesn't directly point to your identity? Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part, but we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhengzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. Huh? Are you not going to investigate the tokens? All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers. Or more like the Midnight Danger.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. Boy, I wonder what it's like to live in the City Hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the City Hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow. Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Baiju's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baiju leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. In case of an emergency, Rover, roll out! By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Yes, that may work too. Any plans for the next 2 days, Rover? An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance chords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norful barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norful barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Ranger's frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Fear no more. Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Burn.
Administering first aid.
Tell truth with the song. Unstoppable. Sudden. 死にたいのか。恐れなし。せい。怒りました。隙あり。められるものか。
これも音の力ね。これでどう？よっはっ許さない。やっこの手に集え響け。 これも音の力ね。私の出番。悔い改めろ。行くよ。これで終わりよ。
響き渡る。
はっこれでどうよっ。悔い改めろ。いくよ。
これで
行くよ。一気に行くよ。この光で。これも音の力ね。許さない。行くよ。やっ行くよ。これでどう。
It's morphin' time!
Synchronization.
How reliable. I'll fire it up.
Storm, hear my command!
Victory, guide my blade. How reliable. Everyone stand down. I will protect. This is my ground. Steady there.
Oh, bring it on!
Pew pew pew.
I'll fire it up!
Everyone stand down.
Synchronization.
Ha! How reliable.
Let's do this another way. As you wish.
Shape the shapeless. Stay calm. Steady there. This is my ground. How reliable.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. Serenade.
Fury boils. Silence. Burn. Leave me alone. Inferno.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Feel my wrath. Burn. You're no match. As you wish. Burn to ashes. Inferno!
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Deference! How reliable. Shape the shapeless.
What a clinger. Burn! Feel my wrath!
Let me be your blade.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Let the winds roar.
Silence!
Serenade.
Inferno!
Let me be your blade.
Fury boils. As you wish. Burn to ashes.
storm! Hear my command! Ha! Speeding up! Precipitance!
Fury boils! Burn!
Let me be your blade. This is my ground!
Fury boils! Silence! You're no match.
Shape the shapeless! Don't worry.
winds roar.
The end has come.
Hopefully this helps. Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Swift and resolute. The end has come. sense your weakness.
Ha! Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Deference!
Commence healing. Embracing change.
Sounds come forward. Ha! Moment of resonance. Ha!
remnants of the past. Strike from the shadows!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow. Hopefully this helps.
Your weakness. Ha! Ha! The end has come. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Disperse.
Hopefully this helps.
Serenade!
The hour is upon us. An unexpected discovery.
Hopefully this helps.
Storm, hear my command! Serenade! Tempest! Swift and resolute. Huh. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows!
Hopefully this helps.
Endless reverberation.
The end has come.
Hopefully this helps.
Let me be your blade.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Opening greeting, foul spirits be gone, all safe and sound. Where are you going? Count me in.
It's nice to take a break once in a while.
I will do my best to help everyone.
Ja! Ha! Yay! That's curtains for ya.
Yeah.
Yay!
Precipitance!
That's curtains for ya.